Uh, hi everyone. I hope you're well and all of that. Oh yeah, more Celeste and more zescent. Ooh, okay, a sec. Just got to do some stuff. CCT stuff needs to come back. And it's the audio on for. I need to my Celeste audio as well. Oh, but yeah, I'm gonna just start off by just doing some practice and stuff, and then I'll see after that. Hi Martin, how are you? Oh, I'm pretty good. Yeah. Oh, glad to hear you're okay as well. So, swap to that price because that's the one. I'm kind of trying to mess around with the thing. Mainly just play this, hope my Wi-Fi keeps up. Maybe if I get a silver, I'll do something else. Or if I just get bored of it, might swap to something else. I'll see. So for now, I'm just quickly messing about with this. Right. It's just real quick. Well, I like this vet prize. I'd have put it. This was like sticking off the end before. It's obviously not right now. I put that like there, that should work pretty well. Yeah, that looks fine, cool. Oh, well, no, doing the silver for this. It's another checkpoint from the map I was doing before. Just, yeah, a bit further on in the map. It's just what I spun on the wheel. I have. Oops. Checkpoint's a tad silly though. It's got the belly of all time, the dash front's belly. We just like hit the 2F. Still the best thing about it. If I just fluke this without the silver, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Okay, no, I died here. I would have been a PB here then. To the most nothing move of all time. Or nothing flag of all time. Better way to do this. I just skipped this spoon over here completely. I don't think so. I can try that. That was fine. That works fine actually. I'll do that then. Just to skip having to worry about where that is. Also, I'll turn off map timer so it's just switch it on. That'd be impossible baby. Just set that here so I don't have to worry about. What's a good vision cube getting the phone out? Oh, various. Yeah. So once more, just to check I got it down. Oh, you know, thank you for the good luck on the Leslie job. Only like a high-ish tier 4 very leisurely. Boss fight area. Oops, that was just silly of me. Okay. Gonna fast forward that, so I better muscle memory for it. Oh, of course I did that. This flag here is so silly. Oh, hi Lee. Thank you for the good luck. This part's a pad funny. I do not want to bump boost that at all. That was a bump boost. Hope everyone is doing well today. I know this flag is funny. One of the more broken flags in this checkpoint. Okay, don't do that. Got 2 runs in the middle of underwhelming runs. 3 good ones, nice. Right, now stop being silly. Alright, now the in this part, let's see if I first try this or not. Should. Although my strat is maybe a tiny bit more timing based than undefined, I was to find it way easier. Nice. Kind of rude how backloaded this goes in this though, or this silver is. Evil flag. Oops. Oh, that. Let's just do it like that. It's a parry back there, but I don't really bother getting it. Just practice. I need to updash that. But yeah, neat. Let's just go for a couple runs and just see what they get. Just so I can do a few first runs just to figure that out. Let's probably just fluke it right here. And I'm seriously consistent at picking enough to at least win, but I'll fluke. First one getting to the dash points is nice there. I mean, just before dash points like impossible. That I didn't quite get the right timing. Dash points isn't too bad, but it probably killed quite a few runs. Alright, nice. Silly berries at home. That move boost effect is actually so funny that I found a way to make that work consistently. Nice. That's bad, just because I messed up. Didn't actually expect to hit that. Oh well. Decent second run. Someone's got to fight already. I think this stuff will just be not that bad because it's so consistent. But I have done just a bunch of tier 5s or close to tier 5s recently, so this will be a bit of a break even if it is still me higher than tier 4. These two warbats are so scary, but I guess as long as they're consistent, it's fine. Hi, Bish Splash. Welcome to the stream, or Bish Splash. How are you? Oh, I should probably send this link in the zescent Discord, just in case anyone. Here's chapter 8 of the game. Deleted it after that. Fair enough. Pretty hard game, but it's really fun at the same time. Oops. Okay. Downloaded the game completely lost on what to do. It's been a while since you played. Maybe start again from chapter 1, or other than that, probably do the B-sides. Or just find out the strawberries. How millions have you? B-sides are, have you ever like found a room in it which has like these rhythm blocks and then cassettes that you collect from those rhythm blocks? You unlock the B-sides by doing that, and the C-sides you unlock by doing all the B-sides. Didn't waste long trying to solve the complicated last night. What is that, like a tier 4 or something? Did you win or not? So damn, I am quite consistent, aren't I? Still so glad I found a strap for this bow there. Oops. Tier 5. Yeah, pretty hard silver. Or golden. Well, no, it is a silver, yeah, because it was part of a birthday collab. Birthday collab. Yeah, lots of rooms will just have like strawberries, and then you can just return to the main path. That's pretty common, just because strawberries are optional. Cassettes are. If you give me a sec, I'll, after this attempt, go show you the one in. I'll go show you the Forsaken City one. Where's the Forsaken City cassette? That's the only one I haven't locked in this file. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna use debug, but it's just accessible anyway, so where's cassette in here? Not that, not that. So if you're in this room, right? You go here, and you get a room like this. If you get that, and get the cassette there, when you return to map, oh you have a B-side unlock. Like that. And there's one of those for every chapter for 1 through to 8. I might have to go for food, which is weirdly early. Okay, I gotta go for food. I'm just gonna chuck a bit back up. I'll try to be back as quickly as possible. Sorry about that. Should you look up the wiki? I mean, whatever you prefer. Hi players, sadly I'm going on a break right now just because I've suddenly got food. Be right back. I'll just pin this. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, sir. I'll be back soon. Sorry about this. I'll give you some music in the meantime. God slam it. Alarm, it turns out my food isn't ready yet. I will be going for food at some point, but not now, it turns out. My parents were shouting about something else. Oh yeah, back to attempts, I guess. Sorry about that false alarm. Yeah, hi, player 696103392. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for good luck. Oh, I missed the jump. That's silly. Yeah, I've got like half an hour, 40 minutes until my food apparently. So a decent bit of time. I'll probably just raid out at that point and come back in a bit. I mean, whichever you prefer. If you're using keyboard, I'd recommend rebinding to different control schemes, so I didn't like the Celeste default controls. I use controller for a bit as well, and that also works fine. It's very much just an up to you type thing with whatever controller is easier. Celeste. I personally use keyboard now, but yeah, up to you. Okay. Stop dying there. IJKL for movement. Sounds pretty reasonable. Hello, solo sniper. So yay, follow goal. Yeah, thank you for the follow. That's how this, if I want to play on a laptop, somewhere you have to log around a controller. Oh, that's how I think it's taken into account. I'm not sure I'll be able to play on a laptop keyboard anyway. I think it'd be just a bit too different from what I'm used to. Oh damn. Went far too early. Yeah, I mean, some people prefer a laptop keyboard because it's really quick to press keys. Like, some people use their portable laptop, like detachable laptop keyboards, just with their computer for games and stuff. It's very much up to the person. Not what I normally do there, they worked. But a good amount of what control scheme works for you in Celeste is just what you got used to, or what other games you've played with what control schemes. It was to work so well for me on this because I've got a very large amount of time in Terraria before this. I'm used to 2D games with WA stick. Oops. Used to use my laptop keys to the take off. Yeah. I got the benefit of being very quick to press, and the downside of less feedback and being really small. I don't know, I should get a run to what's it called, a boss fight right about now. Or at least the berry just before boss fight, because that's like a hard berry. Okay, I need to hit that spring like really low. I'll just wait longer on the wall bounce if I hit it high. So I have the awkward wall bounce. Well, they both are awkward ones, but that's more awkward. The one in the previous film. That certainly seems like it'd be a thing and a half in Delusion Golden or the Flat though. Hi Willie, thank you for the good luck. How are you? I hit the dash button 2 times in a row, nice. Not too bad. Bad to hear it. So damn, I must have jumped really late for that to happen. Maybe I should actually focus a bit more on that room. Just keep down to that bag now. That actually worked. Nice. Ooh, I would jump a bit too much. Oh, I forgot that wasn't a spring. So many springs, you know, in this. Okay, walk off this platform. Don't jump. Hi, Mako. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was stream? You're playing Battle for West North. Nice. Okay, glad to hear it. Did you win your battle or whatever you're doing? I assume it's some kind of just strategy war game. A great comeback indeed. Kinda buggy though. That's annoying. Ooh, nice. Glad to hear that. I hope you get all the effects you want and even more. Praise the Lord of illegal medication without prescription. Ooh. It's not so much illegal as a grey area. Smell. Ooh, interesting. What is it, like a stronger sense of smell, or just stuff just smell differently? Oh, curious. I guess that's probably just to do with what hormones it's shunting out. GG getting rid of the boy smell. Yeah, I'm just chilling right now, trying to get this silver and going to do it too many times in it. That's not good. Yeah, that's very not good. This music in this first part of the checkpoint's very peaceful. Relaxing. I forgot to get the silver. Oh, that was a bit silly. That's why I hit a jump at that point way before I had to press the second time, but I guess not. Oops. Right, just be better at that. I think I'm doing them at the exact same frame, and so I'm killing off my jump input. Order of operations and all that. I just need to be like rolling it really well. Oop. Right, let's debug there and do that dash twice a couple times in a row. So it's opping right now. Of course it's fine now. Once more. Alright, I was gonna get to what's it, like 9,000 meters or whatever. How many meters it is a boss fight I get to right now? Actually it might be 8,000 maybe. Okay, there's a lot of meters, so I swear I did that fine. I felt no different from the times that it worked, but I don't know. I must have done something differently, obviously. What was I doing? I have to do that with my eyes closed and sneeze. So sorry about the sneeze. It suddenly assaulted me and well, I couldn't really mute my mic when I was already playing the game. Why don't I just fluke the entire thing and I just got a sneeze in the winning video? Very dead. Alright, silly berry again. I swear I dashed, but I guess not. Oh, okay, I can't go quite to the bottom. Good. I think I got a PB like second run and now I just can't get back there. Oh, hello TNT, how are you? Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for the good luck. Hi, Drift. How was Wonderland Ven and then mapping, I think it was? I'm sure that won't count as pause abuse if I actually win this attempt. I don't think it should. Okay, it doesn't matter. I was a bit locked out. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Hope you're good. If you have to go run for like, well, most likely food item, which you might have to go grab. Considering what time it is. Or if you need a rest or anything like that, feel free to. Yeah, just currently trying to do this slightly silly silver. There's such things as a dash bounce though, and a blind room. The easiest strat for said room being camera fuckery. I swear I let go jump, but I guess not. Oh shit, oops. Why am I muted? Right? I didn't just like. Okay, I didn't mute myself. Good. Oh, why do I keep missing the dash bounce? It's not that hard. So it's just consistent 2F by to actually get consistent at it, you know, before it actually treats me well. That was way too early. Alright, lock in a bit more once I pass dash bounce maybe. I'm taking this very casually. It's just all quite early, not that hard. Also I'm now getting locked away from getting back to the PB room. Hi Lila! Oh, thank you for the 50 bits, greatly appreciated. Oh yeah, you might have gone on a bit of a rage thing, because I think Pirate rated TNT who then rated me. I hope you're doing well. Doing some zescent silvers right now. Specifically Sunset Sprint full player. So GG being the bits leader. Oops, missed the dash bounce. Want at least one boss fight entry today. That'd be nice. And it shouldn't be too hard. Quite a bit in fact. I have like dash bounce related boss fight a couple of times. I couldn't be bothered to do silver attempts with it, but I should practice that. Am I going too late or too early is the question. I don't think I'm doing them on the same thing, so I might be going too late with dash, I don't know. Problem is that dash bounce is also 3F for starting the jump. So I can't really get buffer frames because of dash input being like straight away after the jump. So if I get the jump in buffer frames, then it gets eaten by the dash. So it's like a 3F into a 2F. At least that's my reading of timings. Could just be wrong. Who knows? Now incredibly silly entity. Cool. Cool, back to PB flag. Yay. Hi Meta, thank you for the good luck. Currently on a PB run, maybe I'll fluke it. Doubtful, this berry here is like impossible. Okay, that was stupid though. It's a hard berry, but it's not that hard. Let's go practice that, I guess. Hi Aubrey. You're gonna make a comment about me being everywhere again? Even on my own stream? calls you slurs. Whoa! So rude to see that Twitch won't let people call people slurs. Twitch is against the reclaiming words and stuff like that. I don't know what I'm here on, so I just woke up one day and here I was. So yeah, that's all it is. Guess I'll go practice the blind room as well. This is the best room ever for anyone who hasn't seen it. But that's the only actually properly viable part. Be careful not to do that. Right, restart chapter. Oh, the time is like 666, almost. It's definitely a sign that I'm going to win right now. Oh, missed the dash bounce. It's not going to be a barrier if I ever do a Delusion Gold, I'm going to have to get a bit better at dash bounces. Maybe I'll do a, what's it called? Distant Wasteland Golden as warm-up. Or pre-reading or whatever. Ability to do dash passes under nerves. Nice, got quite a lot of speed on that one. Guess there's a whole 2 frames that work, so maybe one of the frames is a bit different or something. I just didn't do that right. That's why I died. That's just a bit silly. I think I can definitely at least get pretty good progress today. Oh, it for once didn't hit me into that spring. I guess I should wait to be hit into the spring before I start holding right again. So yeah, I have 4 smooth frames anyway, so I can be not holding right for a bit after that spring. Without any real worries about distance. Frame late, I think. Or I had the buffer frames. So the dash got eaten. One of the 2. Probably a frame late there. There felt like there was a bit of a delay between the jump and the dash. So by the way, thank you for the follow-up. I don't think I actually said thank you. Dash bounces are hard. I like you go through periods of being really consistent, and then you just miss a few in a row, and then you go back to being consistent. Still better than the Bayer that I've got the PB to right now. It's Bayers. Just take it like that. I was a bit late on the dash again. So where you guys were stuck in ads, I'm not going to take a break because I got dinner soonish anyway. But yeah, it sucks to be you if you got an ad, I guess. Oops. Ugh. Actually looks just high so real. Oh, does it? Probably because I'm looking down to look at chat. Or I've actually hit the thing. I don't know. Yeah, hello Witch of Stink. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Alright, back to the PB part. Unless I die entering that room, at which point I will technically be close to PB on CC2. That was a bit close. See, this base tagged me. I need to get a bunch better if I want to actually do anything beyond this silver. But for the purpose of the silver, it's like fine. Like boss fight time, which is therefore 2 segment. Okay. I just did it wrong. And PB. This seems kind of hard as well anyway. Yeah, all it is that, you know? One death coming up fine now. Get that a bit wrong, but it works. I will try to actually do it right in the actual Okay. Okay, that super is like kind of hard. Well, I guess if that worked, it worked. Not the intended, but how it worked. I missed the buffer down dash. a couple more runs before I have dinner. And I'll go to dinner, get a quick break, come back up and absolutely demolish this. Two dash boxes. Oh, nice. My record for that in a row is like 3. I got loads of speed. I think I got it on the optimal frame, which I think is the first frame. You get corner correct, so you therefore get the most move boost. Okay, 2 runs to this in a row. Nice! Runs past that as well, which is even more nice. I find that the best way to do that is just to wait ages. Get back-to-back PBs as well. I just did it wrong. I tried to jump on it to upright. Okay, I'll just remember correctly. Still good guy. Even though I did die to a free flag. First death to that. That's gonna be such a thing when I have to do it because we've just got so many berries. It's a tier 5, I think, for FC. A lot of stuff. Yeah, that's what I gather. So 30 normal rooms plus like 10 berries makes a full just normal gold at that point. I guess 90% of it's like 3. Oh wait, wrong way. That's just the wrong way. Completely. That's the silliest stuff I've had, I think. (31) including what art plus the transition move. Okay, don't. I guess it might be technically dieable, but basically free and undieable. Good to know. Very large checkpoint, man. You get 2 movies in your app. Not really the best route. So that's interesting. Are you doing berries or no? Did you just happen to get 2 moonberries? Okay, I have to go for food, so I'll chuck up a bit of like no FC. Okay, makes sense. Just better because they skip gameplay, I guess. Thank you for the good luck. I'll chuck up some music and pin a message about food. I won't pin it, I'll just chuck it there and people can read. Actually, I'll pin it, sure. Pin, yeah. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye. Hi, I'm back. Sorry for taking so long. So my light just turned on. I just turned it on. Hi, bathtub. Hope you're good. I should probably stop and restart this recording. Yeah. Back to playing the game. Your colon 3? Epic. Oh, I'm pretty good. I had some roast pork and then some crumble for pudding, which was nice. Ooh, chromium return. I mean, if you pop... it was rhubarb and red berries. Like forest fruits type stuff. Anyway, I'm just getting chat back up on my phone. Ooh, thank you for the follow Manel while I was gone. Right. Back to the game. To banger food, I agree. I'll do one attack then low death from wherever it gets to, just to get a bit more practice. Just been on a tiny bit of a break. I mean, that is inevitably going to mean I do a run from the dash bounce. Just to get back to saying. Just no way over past dash bounce. Or hit, okay. The same one is used as I'll type it here. Is per second. I also typed it in case I can pronounce it audibly. Yeah, it's pretty good. I prefer to Noboard because it's a lot more usable. And also it has the funny numbers. Oh, way too early jump there. Okay. So we're saving your life? Ah, fair enough. The more my sleep schedule gets absolutely demolished, the more I get to see her streams, generally. Yeah. She's not super live when I am. Waiting on me. Okay, death. Death to the dash bounce, fair enough. It's a kind of hard bay. Oh, it's red? Okay, it's red again. Good to know. Tap it like that. Not too bad overall. But showing as yours, you know, dash bounces actually aren't that hard. Especially if it's a high speed dash bounce, so it's just so much easier for some reason. Even if it's a 2F like any other, they just feel way easier. And a funny interaction. Still the best strat I've ever come up with, I think. In case you can't tell, this map wasn't exactly designed with FC death stuff in mind. But also, all the delusion at least ways have been viable so far, which is nice. Yeah. That's okay. I mean, pretty much it's just dash within the first 2 frames after a wall bounce, and it works. The rest of the time it doesn't. Yeah, there's 100 berries over on this, so this checkpoint only has 4. So I only need to do 4 for this silver. Not sure if I ever do the full plat. It seems interesting, but hand is like a tier 22 or something probably. For FC plat. I might do the FC golds at some point though. Yeah, FC Plat would in fact be about the same difficulty as 90, if not harder, because it's like 2 hours something done time probably for FC Plat, plus the fact that it's a harder gameplay than 90 by quite a lot. I thought how meant to do that at all. Stop being silly, please. Stop being silly. While true, I would like to actually get this silver within the next 20 years. I should direct my seniors somewhere else than dying to this. Okay. The Amy one's literally just a reference to one of my mods, Amy. Just calling her cute. But she is constantly denying it. I should probably get more mods at some point. I don't really have much need for them. But none of my mods are capable of being active in the stream all that much. But Amy normally lurks. But then Marvin just is sometimes around. This is the best room ever, purely because the strats. I love invisible gameplay. Okay, just didn't get the wall bounce there at all. Oh no, I'm meant to get that swing again, aren't I? Okay. Good thing that I did this rather poor low death. Okay, as incoming. This ending flag is actually so evil though. Okay, I should probably have grabbed that. Okay, how I'm dying to that neutral is actually beyond me. Okay. Overall, don't do it like that. Do it like that. Yeah, perfect. You start chat, so I've got the recording running. Perfect. This, which I think is some kind of a remix of 7B, or maybe this is just a particular part of 7B music. It's similar, certainly. It's a lot more peaceful. Maybe it is just pure vanilla, and it's just from a part I don't remember. But it's not at all like 7B, and I'm listening with that. Missed the wall bounce. That wasn't quick enough. And I was just dead because I... That one's a bit funny, but what you have to do is hold right from the bubble, then release that, then tap that again. It's not like that swing. It's consistent and quite linear, but can be messed up like that. But how long do I have on this right now? 5 hours something. Okay, so I'm pretty consistent. This is like a hardish tier 4, and I had to spend like 40 minutes relabbing the blind room because I couldn't get what undefined does to work for me. Pretty good going. I would already say this is the type of tier 4 which will take you longer than most. I have no clue how tier 4 actually should take me. They don't have any. Well, I have a potential tier 4, but it took tier 5 times this turn. How long a tier 4 would take me? Overall, I'm not going to sweat the time unless I spend like 16 hours on this silver. So starting, I'm not going to take a break because I just came back from a massive lunch. Or not lunch, dinner break. You got an ad and I win. Sucks to be you, I suppose. Sorry, not sorry, if that does happen to anyone. I say it every time, but that strat's actually so good. I mean, I mainly just like it because, and it also gives you an actual like audio cue on when to do something. There we go, nice. A very efficient collection of this berry. Hi Farah, how are you? I assume the end part of that sentence is going to be you didn't know that I streamed. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while. Oh, fuck off. Right, dead. I did not know that that's you behind me. Good to know. Oh, a pretty good one. When that flag's hiding, I was probably going to die to it in some way. It's just such a fun thing to just press enter to early. Yeah, kind of just doing a zescent silver. Such fun things as a completely blind view. At this berry. That is dead, I think. Yep, dead. Why am I British? Why not? Just where I was born, I fear. Only ads over. Thank you. I'd rather be British than American right now. Overall, being British, it's not great, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I missed the dash. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you're also British. Type in one-handed because you're eating ice cream. I think which type of ice cream? Oh, I just didn't hit the dash key at all. Yeah, it's too late anyway. I need to stop reading chat in the middle of rooms. So I don't normally have anyone whatsoever speaking in chat, so it's not normally a problem I have to deal with. Oh. Okay. Noted. Don't go quite that late. bet Mouse it is literally room 1. And flag 1 of room 1. Oh, it's still an effort. I got a lock back in. So I think since there are a bunch of new people, I think this is the part where I'm legally required to ask people to follow. I might do something at 250 followers, I don't really know. Leave you up tomorrow. It's really fun holiday. That's a shame. I hope you had a good time there. Yeah. What part of Europe did you visit? It was quite a large place. You're in Denmark? Ooh, nice. The Nordic countries there. I've never been there to that. I always find it really funny when people not from Europe just call the holidays like to Europe instead of I went to France or whatever. Just because it's not like bad, it's just something I'd never say, for example. Worth expensive as shit? Yeah. They have cool stuff though. Denmark has a Lego. I mean, if we're going to be picky, North America's the continent, United States of America are the country. Oops, bit early. So yeah, North America's got Canada in it. And maybe Greenland. I don't know where exactly Greenland places, but it's just kind of an island. Couldn't even actually, right? Americans and their geography. I think you're from America, right? It's not about Australia. Okay, that's the first time I've not hit that. Australia. Cool, knew it. Ooh, you're going to the UK. Nice. Which part, if you don't mind saying? And yeah, you give like Australia vibes there. Oh, I just already knew that from Pat's chat. I thus got these vibes for you. So hi again, Malcolm. How are you? Making sure to like drink water and stuff. Still good. Glad to hear. I'm pretty good. Had a nice dinner. Yeah. Got a couple good ones in this. I've not just died to dash buttons 50 times in a row, which is always nice. Oh, oops. Plymouth and Oxford, nice. I don't think I've visited either of those cities. I've not really heard much of Oxford except for university, but I hope they're nice. Both of you? Yeah. Like it's rather than you think the people from England to actually visit other cities that like their city and the surrounding major ones. And like Cornwall, Devon. Oh, nice. Bam! 2 dash back fails in a row, unwashed. Oh, I just hit the jump in the buffer frames and so it got eaten by the dash. Oh, so it did look quite low. It was probably late anyway, even if I did hit jump in buffer frames. That's at least 13. Whoa. Oh, whoa, you were the one to your dash. Can't believe it. My jump, sorry. Can't believe it. How did it taste? Very good. Glad to hear it. At least you're benefiting from my success. Or my failure, I mean. Ooh! I just didn't hit anything there. Don't regret it. I see how it is. Can't trust anyone. Oh, 2025. I need to start making a podcast for how everyone's completely untrustworthy and how you should buy my course on not trusting anyone and making lots of money. It's the only solution. Two bands in the UK at the Power Metal Festival you went to. Ooh, nice. Sounds fun. Right, time to hit this first try. Not heard of them, but I'm not exactly familiar with power metal. Like that. Just roll them each other. Cool, I can hit that. If any of you have watched the incredible movie known as the Minecraft movie, yeah. Set entry. GG. How far through that? Is that like halfway? I don't remember much about towers. Okay, that was silly. Afterborn are super duper. They've been touring the UK really actively. I think they're trying to bring back like the classic style of power metal with armade stuff. It's nice. Maybe I'll end up seeing them at some point. Two birds, good run. Then also 2 segment, which is always nice to get. My first one for these is like bang on halfway quickly. Let's see what the line thing says. Just a bit over halfway. Grass was like spiked it to jump off on the first possible pain not to die. Celeste floors lava. For the best interaction in all of Celeste. Well, it's actually kind of fun to configure the info overlay. I don't know, it just kind of is. Oops, Chloe, yep, having a dash straight after because I dashed too early. So that's a bit weird, but at the same time it's just so much better than anything else. I feel like it's nice to configure just because it's very usable, you know? Like no board seems like an absolute pain to use. But keys per second's very simple and stuff. Yeah. It's got, you know, roll the inputs. Maybe dash backs in particular would be easier if I had one of my other fingers on my right hand to jump. But maybe on the other hand it might be harder. With the other hand works, who knows. I get by with my current keybind, so it's all fine. How Undertale Speedrun? Yeah, I know, right? All Undertale Speedrun is supposed to be absolutely insane. Good thing I don't know a single one. Have a number that tracks your keystrokes per second, one for text boxes per second, and that's it. I might otherwise should be finding hours then quite a few confirmed keys. That's interesting, also high house runs. Well, Martin, how's your neutral ending runs been going? I don't think I've really popped into any of them. Sorry for the text. No worries, no worries. It's always interesting to hear people talk about stuff they're interested in and stuff. I've been around for a while. They haven't done really too many big things. They're like incredible, whereas I want to try and bring the metal back. Fellowship are really pushing the genre forward, and they're nothing like them. Just so jolly and happy and just a joy to be on and listen to. Sounds like a lovely experience to go watch then. Glad you had fun, I assume. It's transfer. True. That's why I'm getting a degree in physics. I gotta learn more about physics to info dump more about it. Nerd? Yeah, I know, right? That's what I am. You learned how to teach when you stop where you finished one? Maybe you should have returned to its sons. Abaddon better for Q4 entry, you're doing Undertale neutral and speedrun. Can I take a screenshot of your... Oh yeah, you can. I think I allowed links. Pretty good honestly. But summer best is way lower than PBs, the problem might be consistency. Taking a week or two off right now, not running a stream but still doing practice. That's fair enough. A few weeks going over every main. Sounds like a good idea. Just learning / running a category. Sure, similar to them moving. Yeah, you know, widen your horizons. Oh wait, that's not the part I up, right? That's chill. Yeah. Then what I did for that is I spaced it out a bit, then I made it all 3x3 wide and stuff. But well done on making that. I think Marvin already knows how to do the tail side of it. If I remember correctly. Yeah, you can make them square. Yeah, it does look super RNG based because it's just when you get enemy encounters. Meanwhile, non-genocide is somewhat RNG based on getting as little encounters as possible, but still not as RNG based on trying to continuously get them. The Link streams while he was running, it was like painful. I can imagine if you're trying to go for like a really proper one, then it's rough. Just sorry if I'm not following the conversation fully. I'm actually trying to at least get some good runs in. Nice. Actually rolled correctly for once. Oops. Do my whole queue within type a ton of passwords for my own stream? Yeah, it's a great idea. I want to just do that, but like put it all in the wrong position, label everything a bit differently, so people just like figure out which each key is. Brilliant idea. Yeah. Something to do with stuff you don't care about that much. So like, not any actually important passwords. It also may take about 1 million years to set up. That could be a cool stream idea for a bigger streamer actually, it's just do that and it's like figure out a cipher or whatever purely with your keystrokes. Yeah, bank but not your gold phase. Exactly. Gold phase is way more important. Alright, can I actually like get around to boss fight again already? Yep, damn. And my PB is flag 48, I want to say, or 47. It's like halfway through. A bit over halfway through. A couple flags into the boss fight. There are quite a few of those flags, like the blind flag, are pretty free. Also, flag 42 at the end is absolutely evil. Are you talking to Marvin? Yeah, Marvin's also done quite a lot of true ending, true pacifist. The old argument of, do you just learn a bunch of difficult strats, then get good at them enough to get what's it called, them in runs, or do you just get really consistent at a bunch of easier strats and then go up once you get a time where they max out? I think it's less easy, it's generally better just to learn like the, assuming you can perform them, learn like the 27 strats for sub 30, and then you'll get it really quickly. Let's not messing up that flag as well, the one after dash bounce. It's like not that hard a flag. I'm getting lulled into a false sense of security by how peaceful this music is. I suppose this before boss fight is a bit of a break between Geotherm and the boss fight. Oops. Ah, it skips the saves me, it's definitely something essential, yeah. I thought I had a dash into this spinner for a sec. It's just a bit funny though, it's not really a big deal if I die this early on. That wall bounce is still terrifying. Double check under finds Delusion Golden Field after this to make sure there's not a way to get that better that I'm just not doing. Yeah, speedrunning definitely seems quite draining. Just for any game. Especially for a long one like Undertale. Leave a turn, let me try again. Well, it's better to play that safer because I can just retry again and again and again. Obviously, chance of death increases the more I have to do it. Alright, boss fight again. Nice. Been a while since I've been here, but surely I won't just act stupid. Right, PB. Oops. That was a silly death. Hello. And it's 49, that's my PB, not 40. Hey. Wait, it's just the hard one afterwards. Yeah. Remember, after flag 50, just take a sec to actually remember what's after that. So I keep just feeling somewhat surprised by, oh wait, this is the one I need to keep moving straight away and dying. I say keep, that's what's happened in my last 2 runs there, but I didn't actually die that early on. That's one. I should learn to speedrun something at some point. I was doing Hollow Knight, but Hollow Knight's a bit of just a rough game to learn the speedrun for. The 90 I was going to do at some point, but that's a long category, so I'd want more time. Probably more skill with the game first. But I could learn any percent, but that just... I just want to do just sub 30, because that's just the only category that seems fun, and... Or I mean time aim that seems fun at 80%. And that's quite a lot of learning. Earth. When I said any percent, I meant any percent Celeste. I don't know what time I'd aim for on Hollow Knight. Yeah, I think I'd learned like up to a bit beyond 5 or skip. I never really went back to it for Hollow Knight. Gotta remember that when I'm actually talking about non-Celeste speedruns, any percent could mean a lot of things. all skills as a good beginner one? That's interesting. I just heard that 8% was generally probably a pretty good one. Oh, because you get skills for bosses, that is true. Glitches for Hollow Knight are pretty underrated. Yeah, I mean, I think my plan was to just learn whatever I learn glitchless, because it seems more fun in Hollow Knight. Maybe the glitches are interesting. What death did you have? Also, that's about the fact that I had. Actually, I'm just going to check the zescent Discord, I'm sure it's there. General. That is. Alright, so that funny HD slice is funny, and also left dash. Nice left dash. That's probably the last working frame. Yeah, he's definitely just got hit the spring really low there. Oh, hi Tintin. Oh yeah, you were doing some Hollow Knight stuff, weren't you? Trying to learn all skills is a small side thing, but it's hard to actually learn stuff, so I keep just playing the first 3 splits over and over. That's the thing with Hollow Knight, is because there's like unlocks and stuff, you can't just teleport to stuff, and the saves state stuff was more confusing than Celeste, because it actually has to be long-term ones. When I tried it, at least. What's less, you just debug to the part you want to learn. You do that. Okay, I've just been spoiled by Celeste. So how are you, TNT? And yeah, another one to halfway. Last hard berry, because the other berry is free. Oh, silver runes might even be before that berry. So if they are, I've got to make sure to go get it instead of just quitting out. Good death. Gets a bit more complex after getting dash. I can imagine. I think the last split I was looking at in Hollow Knight before I stopped bothering with learning was the split between Fireball. It was like the second half of the green path traversal between Fireball, skip and dash. It's not a split, but a part of a split. I spent ages learning Fireball skip and the backup because I didn't realize I had to have quick cast to make it work properly. Oh no, I was only any percent when I was learning. I, I was learning. I think it. I picked the shape. I think it was Queen's Gardens that skip routes for glitchless or no major glitches. 80%. Well, that seems like a fun game to speedrun once you actually know the speedrun. Just a bit rough to learn. So glad I decided to pick Discord strats when I was posting my base strat. Back here, surely I won't die to the bay. I could do the other way for the bay, but it's like super precise. And that's quite weird because it will lift this leniency. Well, sorry to hear that. I hope it goes quicker this time because you're more used to what you want. Right, I remember what to do here. Out of the impossible one. Nope. The full moon base and pass focus that. Interesting. Are you grabbing even more of them now? The optimal route. So yeah, new PB to an actually hard flag as well. Even if it wasn't to the best of deaths. Even if like the 3 flags after it aren't that bad. In fact, I do not think I'm passing the blind flag with nerves first try. This seems like the kind of thing which is consistent up until you have nerves, at which point it becomes a bit rough. See, will that just come out as a picture? Yeah. Oh, I think that's just before you like set up the levels. Yeah, you're gonna keep it the default color, or you're gonna grab a different one? I just leave it. Fair enough. I personally chose to make mine violet for obvious reasons, such as it being the best colour. I agree. And a good name. And a good flower. And ultraviolet's a pretty good part of the electromagnetic spectrum. Lots of good things with the name, with the word violet in it. What's your problem with UV? I reckon it's a pretty decent part. It's used quite a lot in forensics, I believe. And it caused, it played a hand in the birth of quantum physics. I suppose. Skin cancer is just a thing. Just gotta like not get it, you know? True, if you never see the sun, you can't get skin cancer. From the sun, at least. You can also get a major vitamin D deficiency, but that's a minor thing. Hi Mayo, how are you? Thank you for the good luck. The silver is basically attempt to pass the first two berries. Well, attempt to pass the berry, the dashbat's berry, and then the part after it simulator. The second berry is not actually hard at all. GGGM map, which one was it? Yeah, vitamin D is not that important. Match 2 tests, pretty good starting spot. You got a plan for which one you're going to do next? Or now? Not really? Fair enough. Could always look at some standalones. Test chamber 317 is around high expert to low GM, so very good map stuff, and around that same difficulty range. Zescent as well is like possibly a bit higher into GM than what's it called? Test chamber, but fun. Quite routy though at the start. It has this thing. I've heard good things about Test Chamber because it's incredible. Also, if you haven't played, you should play City of Broken Dreams and Do the Golden. It's fun. And another Ricky map, which is why I came up with the idea of recommending it. It's also only advanced to expert. Alright, back here again. Will I die to the evil berry? Who knows? As long as you act super cautious on this player, it's not actually that bad. To be honest. certainly not found a bay that would make Delusion Golden impossible yet. Just a couple of hard ones. Oh shit. Oh hi Crazy, how are you? I had to do see a Broken Dreams I mean soon, which is awesome. Good luck with that. I might be planning to do something else. Maybe planning to use the sensors thing. I don't know. I mentioned quite a lot of stuff. Yeah, how are you, Crazy? Is he ended but doing good? That's nice. Good focus on Super Factor. Awesome. You should have tried gambiting it with Dragon. He's a big fan of Super Factor. I'm sure he'll give you a good time. Even though you already have a bunch of focus. Okay, 35. Now I think of the tier 14s and above you could do, that would be the most favourable. You get the most favourable time compared to how hard it is on either a Unicorn or Super Factor. Yeah, fair enough. Not that. I wonder if I'll ever end up actually doing a tier 14. I probably will. I mean, hell, I might do first golden for this map FC, which would be a tier 14. Oh yeah, tier 14 to get really interested in. You should do a Vith Echoing. I'm sure Slash would absolutely love it if you did that. It's a banger map. Because it's got like no clears, so not many people doing the golden. And also it doesn't look very viable as a golden. And all the tier 14 people are balling and doing what's it called? EHS. Not that EHS is bad. It's just you're not a big fan of strats? Fair enough, I suppose. Should do a 9B then. 9B has absolutely no strats, so it has some, but not many. It's not that EHS is bad, it's just it's not so much better than other tier 14s that it just it particularly deserves to be the one at 80 victors aside from being an SJ. Jones not enjoyer? I don't know. I suppose. Super Pet does have all banger moves, this is true. Yeah, like I said, EHS isn't a bad golden. It's just not, possibly not the most interesting of the tier 14s and above to me. And the only reason it's at 80 victors is because it's an SJ. That's a bit close. Nice, back here again. What's that? A 3, okie dokie. Super and Geek from the same tier. This is because Tech Boy and Jack the Whack are the winners of Gipo, and thus it is never receiving a correct one. Anyway, if I win this, it could be funny, and it's just in the middle of the win one, but oh well. Where is it? Window capture, perfect. We'll do on the correct one. Right, good luck for me. Not quite, one off. Next time, I believe. Anyway, time to win. Just so this is in the middle of my silver bed. No, never mind. Jetro is meant to be pretty good. It is just a lot of very similar gameplay though. Which if you're doing a super effect you might apply you don't particularly like. Oh, what else is there? Let's look at gold players. I will name the best tier 14s in my humble opinion. SPWW, very fun. The last couple of moves are a bit impossible, especially in the golden now. 9B is good. Dark Moon Ruins, silver 2, looks very fun. 70 looks a tad dull, but not that bad. Sapphire Dash FC, if you don't mind gambling. Totem, maybe. Super effective, obviously. Solaris, all chapters deathless, looks fun. Probably outside. Oh, everyone's doing outside once again. It's the second resurgence of Gallery Collab. Well, Balk's doing it, Lee's doing it, and you'll be doing it as well. I should actually play Trilogy at some point, but I just don't have the time to be committing to a tier 8, and I'm doing this already. So Dragon would refuse to give me a Gambit time for anything, because I've not enough Goldens. Size. I've got a no Golden history, and thus impossible to figure out my timing. But tier 5 I reckon you could figure out. I've got 3 tier 5s. And after this I'll have a tier 4. Yeah, but you have at least some of a high tier. I have a couple Gallery Clav ones, few zescent ones, and then some random ass tier 1s. Also, where we differs, I've got a lot of time like just doing tier 1s I never, well, old tier 1s, tier 14s that I never committed to. And I had Farewell Golden dead to rights, I just couldn't be bothered to actually finish it. I had incredible, I didn't have any EH entries yet, but I had incredible EH consistency. But I felt like I'd gotten all of it that could be fun after that, so I stopped. Those are the two types of Goldens. I would find some effects to enjoyable, yeah. For a while that was going to be my plan to do. But then zescent hit. Now I'm doing this. But why do anything except for zescent when I can do all the silvers, then maybe look at silver side, then that's gonna be like impossible. And then do the FC Goldens. Oh wait, not a demo hyper. Demo hyper works, but not as good. Oh shit. GGV doing it? Kind of depends on the zescent silver. True. Oh, GG sprint. That's pretty cool. I've got City of Broken Dreams, Hypoxia full cleared. I placed Reprise full clear in tier 5. It might be tier 4, but I spent 13 hours on it, so I felt bad not giving it tier 5. I have to be realistic to my experience, even if I'm probably overrating it. It's all fine, nobody's ever actually going to do that silver again. So it's a free tier 5. And this will be my first tier 4. Maybe it was a high shock. I would say high. I'm planning to. I'll probably, after the silvers, or 20 of them, because madness will be unlocked by doing 19. Ooh, I was too low down. I'll probably at least do Dejection and Determination FC. But I'm not sure if I'll do Delusion or not, because Delusion and FC would be a tier 19. I suppose when you have the other two, Delusion is at least approachable. It just takes a while. Makes a skill boost golden though. Be very good at the game after I did that. I'm already getting insane skill boost at precision just from the silvers. Mainly because I've only picked the Delusion silvers so far, but still. I'm much better at jellies now. Maybe I should just do all of Beeps' jelly goldens. You know, do you need to split? I think more what's gonna happen is tier 20 will happen and people will realise, oh wait, 71D is probably tier 20 and maybe Mountain. Maybe, I don't know. Hi Lumi, how are you? Yeah, because, what's it called? Purgation, Sumber, Mountain and 71D are head and tails harder than like DMR and GMHS. Maybe not Purgation, but definitely the other ones. DMR, I've heard, is quite easy of the tier 19s. It's just Viddy took a while because he had a lot of problems and stuff. He had to lab everything. But Clantis thought it was tier 18. The road to Purgation, Olivia at first thought that it might be Eastern GMHS, but decided it's actually harder because she took more time despite getting better luck and getting a decent bit after she got GMHS. I mean, it makes sense. Multiplication is like impossible. So hi Nibbles. Thank you for the follow. Emulsification is like impossible. It'll be a while before emulsification gets another golden. That's going to be to this so I can get better cycle for that. Oh, oops. There's no interest. Fair enough, it's a pretty rough golden. I mean, it looks fun, but the map is kind of impossible. Taking the good luck. Good to get out of this bag and I read that message properly. Really try if I gave out because it's just choke point carried. No tier 19 sweet. Tragic, but very fair. I mean, if I ever win Delusion FC, tier 19 is about to become a whole lot more hellish to FC sweep anyway. Not FC. Sweep. Show me sweep. With Delusion FC is a golden and a half it would be. If I do it in about 5 years time or something. It's also impossible. Now actually I'm going to shadow grind it and wait for Delusion FC to turn up as the weekly undetermined. Then I'll drop it after that. I mean, we've had tier sweeps in the past, but the first tier 19 will get a tier sweep. 90p will probably be tier X tier sweep. Aside from that, what's the most likely tier sweep? I feel like tier 14 is possibly the most likely because it's got a lot of fun goldens. And it is both hard enough to not have many maps, as well as easy enough that if you can do like tier 19s, it's not too much of an undertaking to do one. Oh damn. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, Fantas has had tier 19 sweep multiple times back when it was mid tier 0. For example with Mountain. Then with old 71D. They had full tier 0 sweep when it was just Mountain, old 71D and LXVI even. Then Sumberby claimed it before the Roast Spaghetti got moved up. Tier 9 is possibly the worst tier on the list. If anyone sweeps tier 9, they deserve like a solid gold medal or something. Hit my like 5 creeps goldens as well as other evil ones such as Sentient Forest, Legacy full game run. Yeah, X-Hide FC. Lost no room 1. If you give me a sec, I can fire up SPWW and show you. If you mean proper room 1 though, I've tried to remember what it looks like. Don't show me? Okay, fair enough. It wants you to hit the Kevin. And then do some dashes rather quickly. Best Germany rule. Yeah, no worries. Oh, LR, yeah, and it's LR plus skip twist as well. So you don't even get to skip some of the evil ones. A culture which exclusively egg and mince have. Which just tells you how fun it is. $247.27. Epic. I currently have in this 6 hours 49. Because it's hard. It takes quite a long time to learn the blind to him. This is where I take a good hour of my time went. Oops. Right, I'm going to lock back in and get something decent again. I feel like if I can get back to my PB a couple of times, I can just win, maybe. Also, the ending flags are pure evil. And I might die to Silver because I've not practiced it. But I don't know if undefined this video will have Silver in it. Probably not, because it was like a while ago, and I know their rep wise Silver doesn't have the Silver room, so I doubt it. I've also not particularly heard much about it, so I assume it's like fine to do. That's pretty cool overall. Such a shame creators will never experience it because it will never get finished. I mean, eventually Mountains will be finished, but there's just so many potential things in the works. It's like a lifetime. Object to 100% finish the campaign. BG figuring it out. I feel like SPW doesn't have the worst routing in the world. It's all pretty linear. Just confused. Epic. Or GG solving room 1. Good luck on the rest of them. There's one room which I think you might struggle a bit to route. Actually 2 rooms I think. Oh, I would opinion it's like rather rough to route particular inputs for. And now you got this, you got the rest of it I believe. Feelings. Once you just get a general feel for what it kind of wants from you, just in terms of like the style, I feel like it's a lot easier to route. That. Okay, neutral bounce that, good to know. I'm not that could happen. Part of me deaths to flag 50 because of that kind of stuff. May need to that wall bounce though, yeah. It is like a hard flag. And I'm also just skillishing it. Oh damn, I went rather too late, huh? First time that in particular has happened to me. Oh, I forgot it wasn't a spring. I don't know why I thought it was a spring, but that's the second time I've done that. I'm Moon Bitch, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. That was a bit last minute on that wall bounce. Oop. Nice hit the funny correction. Cool. Oh, I was pausing so much that I clicked the skip cutscene button. I have think twice before each fight anyway. GG, was there any particularly hard input to a solve, or was it a bit self-explanatory once you figured out the basics? What done at once? I suppose being a tad annoying this hard. Nice. I'm getting lots of good practice for returning to outer collection though. I've not actually died to that yet. It's always a possibility. Right, this flag. Bit of an idiot. Successfully not ended here, at least not yet. Nice, PB. And for the funny strats part. Let's see if I can hit the invisible. I think I'm going to die into this room. It's like rough. The strat I used is okay, I didn't even make it to the strat. Damn it. Hi Zen. Do I die to a silly part of this room? Yep. I don't think I... Oh, wrong part. I want to be here, that's it. Yeah, right by the end. I assume it's just kind of rough anyway. Oh, I'd have done the invisible part, of course I would. Check the zescent strats page. First time set sprint. I posted my strat and the center cam of it as well. It's very hard to explain otherwise. I mean, I can also just run through it with center cam on this in a sec. I do a different thing than undefined, but I prefer my thing. But I spent ages learning that boom. I spent like a good amount of my time in this map. Is I know this map is silver. Yeah, that's fair enough. I should possibly have mentioned it in the thing, but yeah. Anyway, got a good PB, like second last boom and like third last boom, like fourth last flag, which is pretty good. Might be able to win this today, which would be nice, but I might still die to silver rooms. I haven't tried those out at all yet. It's like not when I'm leaving silver in practice till well, I say R-type of man, when I say like normal, but I realized I did practice it before just because undefined kept saying it was unreadable and stuff. I didn't want to wait since this to remember to update it. It wasn't actually that bad. Potentially a bit hard to read with nerves, but not bad overall. Only like played it twice before. Anyway. Yeah, my blind room strat is different than Undefined's. Undefined's is based more on like cues from the camera movement and stuff. Mine's based very much on audio cues and the singular timing for that wall bounce. I just preferred my way, so I couldn't figure out how Undefined did theirs. It felt like there'd be a timing with the jumps anyway. So yay, 2 runs to here, back to back. Nice. I don't know if Undefined actually posted their center cam version or not. But I feel like half the reason why I find my way so as good is by the benefit of me having labbed it I have a pretty good intuitive understanding of where I should be at all times, and like, so you can over and undershoot like the gap into the other room with my strat, but I'm generally quite good at figuring out which way I need to adjust to actually end up in there. As long as you're moving, you don't die by laser, so it's all fine. Kind of motivated to actually get this over. Fair enough. You should do FC, it's funny and not that hard. I use a lot of the ult strats to what Undefined uses. Generally in this silver, huh? Damn, I waited too long and just didn't have a good opening. I knew the second I'd left it too long that I wouldn't make it, but oh well. Yeah, it's a fun silver though. Takes a bit to get consistent. It's rather consistent afterwards. Yeah. I don't know for a fact that you'll definitely stomp any of these silvers a lot quicker than I do. They're quite intimidating silvers, I feel. Especially two of the ones I did, high boxing and rep rise. Like, rough, because they're just generally a lot more consistent than they look, and the gameplay is very precise. Yeah, I'm sure you'll absolutely stomp them. So, because you see it's all checkpoints assist. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I see Goldens as not like particularly connected to the silvers, because I'm doing just all silvers, then I might do the Golden's FC going from the dejection upwards afterwards, but I'm just not good enough at the game to even consider any of the Goldens beyond like maybe dejection FC. That's why I just see the silvers as their own thing. Yeah, if I was looking at these like checkpoint efforts, just don't think I've done any of them. Yeah, Delusion, even for tier 18, I feel like it's very intimidating. Yeah. Half an hour brutal gameplay, with the ending being really hard. Why you might focus on GT first? I think Undefined said GT was of the Goldens probably the most approachable one, because it's a bit more fun actually gameplay style than dejection. It does have innovation at the end of it. Why did I do that? That's just not the right thing. Yeah, because dejection has like stress and pressure, and it starts with recurrence and stuff. True. But all the Goldens generally have rather good endings. Like, not so much for deathless consistency, but just for like cinematic feeling. It's like stress and pressure right at the end. I feel like feels quite cool. Perpetuity at the end of Delusion is obviously like 1000% writing, that thing, you know? 1000 writing, $1,000. And then Confrontation and Innovation is just like really cool. Yeah. That's just fallen completely. Luckily everything respawns. See how they started going for delusion? Yeah. Because it does get so like vet fires, I got run out of vet fires and straight away got a death list to flag 82 after my vet fire so far. Which is well yeah. 18 flags deathless. Off just doing a couple of silvers. Thing is, I feel like I could get sucked into delusion because all the other silvers are coming up so much more before into Sunder. It's like there's always a world where I get into Sunder and just get a really good run and then feel like might as well do delusion. So I imagine I will in fact die to Rep 1 and then go to either Dejection or Determination. People popping by. Hope your lunch is nice. Thank you for good luck. Oh, now that Zen's gone, I'm allowed to get another good run, I think. This is surely how it works. I'm going to win right now. She's having lunch. Bam! Tiny bit early on the funny thing. Yeah, it's just a hard wall bounce. One of two incredibly tight wall bounces at the start of this silver. Well, that's how I was kind of find how the F got this consistent. So I guess they both got visual cues for where you need to be. The things you hit. Still. Hard. Nonetheless. Let's check. I successfully caught up on Discord a bit. Oh, it's a new server member, epic. I won't call you out. Oops, I fast. I fell a tiny bit too much. I just meant to fast forward a tiny bit to catch up with the block. I guess I just went a bunch. I feel like there are more shadows than normal, that maybe there might not be. I'm going to restart chapters in a sec either way. To double check there aren't tracks of shadows. I think I might just be looking at this randomly after not really paying attention before. So noticing that. Okay, wasn't that normal? That is the external overlay for CCT. It's quite an old thing actually. Most people don't use it because it was before the in-game overlay. So it got phased out. But I personally quite like it. So I figured I'd use it. Yeah, I'll tell you where to... Okay, so to find it, you want to go to just the Celeste mods file. Here's that to remember. Yeah. You go to Celeste, then just the Steam file for Celeste, and then go on consistency track and then go find external. Oh, you've seen it in settings, cool. But yeah, it's just the external overlay, and then the text itself is me getting text files just to read the or text images just to read the files for it. This is like a thing with just every single different part of your path and all your overlay layouts and stuff somewhere in CCT. I remember Aurora told me how to do it basically. That's to get the text if you don't want it on screen like me. So I just like being able to see more when I have the empty space. Okay. That is because of the tower's backtrack. It backtracks through rooms that are technically not part of towers. And so it's just reading the name given to them, which just ends up being different towers rooms. Oh, that's odd. I'll sense this about it maybe. It's odd if it's just not comprised at all of towers. Just ask that undefined as sensors, they'll probably be able to explain why. Also, I'm surprised actually, yeah, that it doesn't have anything for like Tranquil. So it backtracks to Tranquil and maybe moves a tiny bit as well. I don't know, because there are definitely rooms that are part of towers that are going to like the debug numbering and stuff. I guess it's different for how they were placed, I don't know. They might have been placed in a weird order and such like that. It might be due to other stuff, because I know it has some rather complex trigger spaghetti. Holding it together. Like making, I think it's rivers where you have to do weird stuff to make death and space persist. Because you swap from Madeline to Madeline in completely different locations at one point. It's like send this over to them, I assume. Yeah, it's a sense a bit funny in how it's made out. Makes sense. I won't have to worry much at all about trigger skipping. So I'm just going to be doing FC for whatever deathless stuff I do. Which means you just have to go through everywhere. More, any FC inclusive skips aren't really worth doing from what I've gathered. Part of the reason I'm so interested by FC is, like, I like strats, but I'm not a big fan of just completely skipping some checkpoints, like stress and stuff. Even if the checkpoints aren't the best in deathless stuff. I just like playing all the map. I mean, it's fair enough. It is just adding stuff to your challenge for a purely arbitrary reason. I just view any reason to go for a deathless challenge as arbitrary anyway. But sometimes it feels annoying if, especially if there's a bay after where the silver collect would normally be. It feels especially annoying. I swear I hit that updash. I'm not playing so well anymore, I might stop at some point. 7 hours in. I've got decent progress, I got, yeah, PB very close to the end, because it's a very front-loaded golden, with then a few choke points. Oh, gold and silver with a few choke points in the second half. Like, after flag 50, flag 48 is hard. Flag 45, I want to say it is. It's quite hard as well. Should return to vanilla goldens? I would disagree. Purely because farewell is boring AF. I did up to, I had EH to end almost deathless and just very good consistency on it. I had good consistency on the other parts, it's just really boring, so I stopped. What, next time if I stop? Yeah, I'll keep going for at least a bit more just to see if I can get any good runs. It might just be a win tomorrow morning type thing, instead of pushing through now and just wasting time. Yeah, vanilla goldens aren't the best, but I like endurance, but vanilla goldens don't have anything I like of endurance. So for endurance, I just like high tiered endurance where the gameplay is hard and it's long. Not so much things like farewell where it's really easy gameplay. You just die to nothing over and over again. And it's long. Kind of funny how by doing things like XP I've become so accustomed to just using demo in my second jump all the time. Not so much my second jump, but definitely demo. How's tomorrow? You getting nowhere? Fair enough. One of these days I should probably play the D-size dark sides. I played a bit of one dark, but just got bored by the dashless stuff and then touched any of the other dark sides. 5 dark golden seems fun though. Then again, it does have like some impossible stuff at the end. And some invisible gameplay. I don't know, I swear that feature was fine. I don't know. A couple more locking attempts past dash ramps, and then I'll see what I'm doing with this. The 6-star gimmick it's a combination of 2 games basically. So first of all, it's an Esther deck of 60. You start at the core and go backwards. And the second one is the more story-oriented one, which is that it's just got a bunch of like old rooms from other maps that one's done. Like it's got a 7E reference, it's got some rooms from like old 3D and old other D sites and stuff. It's just got a bunch of references to other stuff she's made to reference like the storyline about creating. Did you figure out the 7 dark gimmick at least? Seven dark I feel like from what I saw palette playing seems like kind of a rough one to figure out. Like Nene was saying, where you just don't realise that the flags are chosen, and then you just end up. I think Nene didn't even realise since, even when they're in 2K, so they had to do all of 2K from the start, which apparently is very rough. Yeah, it's certainly a thing, from what I've gathered. What's interestingly, I feel like what's it called? Dark sides or all deathless would be a lot more interesting than 20% deathless. A lot more balanced in terms of like it's all just kind of hard, and then 5 darks and 6 dark especially hard. Instead of being like kind of free, then you have to do 60 and 70 back to back. Also, people will be happy. I think we've definitely got confirmation at this point that 60, 70 and 80 just aren't changing difficulty wise. Mind-numbing gameplay ever? I suppose. It looked kind of cool, but I guess part of the coolness just comes from the gimmick more than actually being like super fan. Right, one thing I really like about this film is it's just so chill. It's got pretty good music, consistent, somewhat precise gameplay. It's very pretty. Paid into the sunset thing a lot of the sunset atmosphere very well. Just yeah, can chill and talk to chat while I'm doing it. fair enough. What's the troll at 2.5k? I don't think I actually saw Pat do that part because I was practicing Sunset Spin. I think it was like a bit right at the end, which was me to see event or something. Well, that's annoying. I guess that kind of plays into 5D and 5 Dark for being like more mysterious and or them it's the iron stuff or invisible and stuff, but I don't know. Bit annoying, yeah. Even if it somewhat plays into the themes of 5D. Other than that, I've been going for a while. Oh yeah, I can imagine, because if you only think it's like 3 segments, you spend it after like segment 1 or 2. For example, I don't know how many segments there are before the invisible ones. Oops. Glad that respawns. I mean, of course it respawns. The entire room doesn't work if it doesn't respawn. Did that after 2 each force it? 3 kills refund. Nice. It's definitely a cool idea and map, even if it's possibly not the most interesting to actually clear. Oh yeah, I saw that. There's just no golden and no heart, which is odd. Maybe because one forgot to add them. Maybe for some kind of lore reason. I don't know. Damn it. Yeah, apparently there's 2 guns for 6 dark and no guns for 7 dark from what I've heard. The 7 dark gun could just be a... Like I forgot to add it. Yes, she added. Okay. The 3rd 6 dark one is interesting, which is... 3rd 6 dark one is if you're going to debug, you can just access like start of normal 60 just to make debug look like it's the full Estellac. But the one that's not actually accessible on the normal clear without debug can't be collected, I don't think. It's just there to reinforce the idea of any debug lookers that it's the full Estellac. The dark swords are definitely interesting. From what I've seen, 5 dark looks like the most fun to play at least, but quite interesting. Also interesting that one he chose to what's it called? change the heart poem for what's it called? Yeah, change the heart poem. Oh well, yeah, I think this is my longest actually because it's overtaken LXVI by just a bit. Silver's going alright. I have a PB quite far in, or very far in. I've just kind of been chilling and not really getting good runs and just chatting though. The ending part. It's a very relaxing goal. You can just kind of autopilot the start of. Thank you for the GG. I died to the blind room, but before the blind part, which is, to be fair, quite a hard part. I died a bit where to it, but oh well. It is. You should do golden. In fair, the last room's a bit rough on the golden. You want to do golden? Epic. Good luck. Eventually. I mean, I owe it eventually for Drift's EHS winning. SPWW is down as the golden I'll do for that. That'd been like a while. See if Drift wins, I won't hop on straight away. The interesting one of the community when they win is going to be if Sarah wins Distant Wastelands, some shit's going to go down. You said shock flip, right, Crazy, for the Sarah one? In the Giga Mines? Yeah. I said I would do the first golden from this FC. Except there's a minor thing on it, which is that I might do that before Sarah ever wins, and I probably will do it before Sarah ever wins. So every time I get a golden on Zescent, it just like moves up to the next one that's on the promise list. See, if I get all 3 goldens, I could just end up with FC Plat being on that list. If I somehow win all 3 goldens before Sarah. It's Distant Wasteland. Or at the very least, I might very well end up with Delusion FC on here, on it. Which would then possibly be the highest tier golden on that list. Got a bunch of stuff in that super cluttered. I was reading mid-while doing that, which is not good there. Do you have it like I do, where you've got the game like a tiny bit smaller and then just stuff around it, or do you just have stuff over the top of the game? Out of interest. Lawrence, how do you play Zescent? You should do this. There's lots of fun to be had. And you like... You made it like that? Fair enough. As long as you like long precision maps, right? You did 70 or whatever, 71D. Definitely not playing Zescent. Tragic. Missing out. Yeah, you could always search for another game. So, I wonder who's going to end up doing Silver Sweep. Because I don't think Zen's actually doing Silver Sweep. Then we're both doing Silver Sweep. Pro Lighter's doing the Goldens more than Silver Sweep, but also doing some of the Silvers at the same time. Dexia, I think, is going to do the Determination Silvers and maybe Golden at some point. Wow, so Senseless is doing Silver Sweep slowly. And when True FC for Mountain School is fully solved, what's it called? This catbird will start learning that. That's like a million years away from now, though, so it doesn't really count. Ooh, nice. Out on the server. Yeah, maybe just take a break from the game, or if not, I mean, why do you dread them? Is it just so how hard the gameplay is, or just certain parts being inconsistent, or what? Because if you think about what you dislike about them, then find something which doesn't have those things or has good versions of those things. Be my recommendation. Off the top of my head, I'd just assume, say, do a endurance grind, but maybe you wouldn't want that. I don't know. You could, I don't know, do more Undertale speedruns. A new game? I don't know. Because it's cool about Abaddon, I feel like you'll never finish. That's fair enough. I'm not sure I'll ever actually get around to finishing Venus, though I intend to eventually, but I'm not sure if I will. I'll certainly get a good shot at least. Just a bit rough. I certainly learned a lot from what I did and got better at the game through it. I feel like I get to this point a lot in really big grinds where I get to the point where I've done all the learning there is to do and now I just need to actually win. It's just that final winning part that's a bit of a hard push to get at. You probably got at least better at Theo by playing Abaddon. That's an aspect of the game. Like, obviously, Venus has not made me in any way better at Morph likes or something. Actually, maybe it has, just because I got better input density, but I don't know. So I feel like a lot of getting better at the game, you don't really realise you've gotten better. You just have. It's just you just find some hard stuff easier than you might have otherwise if you never realised that you're finding it easier than you would have. The multiplication is cool. It's rather brutal though. Which is kind of, I mean, how it presents itself and how it's designed to be. Yeah, the education is really cool. It's a really fun map. Yes, brutal. I need to go back to that at some point. I was on room 6, I think, which I did a tiny bit of learning for, but not much more. I don't know. I've just been just caught in by zescent recently because for ages I was looking for just a map I could just grind for hundreds if not thousands of hours, and I kind of just found that in zescent. So I'm just trying to go all in on this, at least for now, and then play other grinds once I feel like it. Oh, oops. Like one more run there and then I'll finish, I think. Lock in for a tiny bit more. Don't know what you can do in terms of golden, so you just focus on kills for now. I mean, you did what? Use 71 days, so you could probably do like a tier 16 at least. I feel like with high tier goals, it's more about finding a map you enjoy more than anything. 19 silvers in this. Well, 19, and there's the silver for the Delusion Golden Rooms, which so once Census gets all the updates done, also going to be unlocked by doing all silvers. Delusion Golden Rooms will be changed. But that's not silverable quite yet. The update's not really done for that. So 19 for now. Remember who quit something like 80 hours is really good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's quite easy just to do a hard to clear and think it'll be more fun than it actually is. And if you're not enjoying it, quit it. Or stop. It's not worth doing so you're not enjoying this game. It's never a too late to quit if it's just not fun whatsoever. I don't feel like beholden to the idea that you have to finish something just because you said you do and put a bunch of time in it. Because doing that is just how you burn yourself out on the game as a whole. Oh damn. I was further away than I thought, so I jumped late at a different timing. Game you play when you're bored is Isaacs, you don't even know when you play Undertale. We'll do Dead Gods again. I think that would be cool if you're Tingo. I bet yeah, Dead God seems rough. Malfunction to utilize is the worst experience you found in Celeste. Yeah, Malfunction looks rough. I just got burnt out on SJ. Just the collab format just made me feel like I had to play maps I had no interest in. Oh, why am I missing this so much? And then I just never finished Pumba, never really played Solar, etc. And one of these, I'm not really a big fan of the collab format. I've had collabs I really enjoyed, like Gallery Collab, but like for me to enjoy collab, I need to enjoy every map of it. I feel like, especially with contests, like say, all things like SSC3, it's very easy to have stuff of mixed quality and then just not want to do it. Also, the lag on recent collabs and contests is insane, because Just another reason to do like fully standalone contests. Like if you're gonna have a heart side, there's no point having a lobby. But I'll just do a one like what's it called? Sight reading, where you just have a heart side that at least is separately like victory lag. Limited time from school still golden. Fair, yeah. You could try doing something like, say, an all silvers grind or a rainbow grind where you just is comprised of a bunch of smaller ones, so it doesn't feel just as time intensive in one go. That'd be 48 again. I fucked it. If I'd done that second dash a tiny bit earlier, I could have at least not hit the blue part. Yeah, that's fair enough, sounds. A couple more ones just to see if I can keep up the consistency. And maybe not talk when I'm playing the hard flags. Then we'll see where I go after that. Maybe just stop for the day. I could probably win if I force myself to. I just don't know if it's worth it. Especially because it's getting kind of late and I've streamed for how long? Stream is at 4 hours. That's the longest stream I've done in ages. Well, I guess I was at dinner for half an hour, but still, long stream. Yeah, SSCP just feels like a set of standalones to me. Which is how I think they should have released. Because the lag in SSC3 just turns me off from ever playing it, really. I feel like things like MTC where it's just a massive game banana jam and you just all publish your mods when they're ready. That stuff seems good. What about MTC? MTC3 is here, so I can't wait to get like another 20 Sophie maps for these. Not 20, but bunch probably, if she's mapping for MTC3. I'm surprised you play through all of these. Yeah, I can be able to do things like confectionery quest, for example. Just so long. So it's like GGH. I watched their collabs, yeah. I felt like those ones mainly get talked about because of them just being staples of history more than anything. I think it's somewhat sad how Archie collab gets forgotten so much. I don't really care much for the LKL collab. Kind of funny how some collabs just get forgotten. Like Anarchy collab. I don't think anyone ever even played the Heartside. There's no Heartside game that I at least know of. Okay. I know a bit about Isaac. Not the most, but the streamer who got me into YouTubing and streaming play quite a lot of Isaac and stuff, so I know a bit. Also, I think you've explained some of it to me as well, or someone else in this stream has. Yeah, I know a bit about Isaac Beast. So yeah, I've got a bunch of hair, that's nice. I now have like the 20 cutscene skits I have to do. Actually focus up a tiny bit before I actually do this and the next flag. Evil buffer set up and the rest is fine. Maybe 24 packs to fully finished. Nice. Damn, that is very dead, I think. See if there's anything I can do over here. Yeah, they're down well. It was a decent run. That one there wasn't so much a pixel setup, it's just a being low enough to be underneath the thing, and then the beak out today is just kind of hard to do. Got a good distance away from it. It's a high bathtub. It's usually getting ready for bed. Yeah, that's a pretty good one overall though. I'm getting more of them. I'm getting consistent at 48 and 47, which is nice. I like how my muscle memory for dash routes, even though it's not perfect, he's got good enough that I can feel where I got a good dash route, you know. Oops. Been grinding K3 secret 2s, be like green plus secret 5, green plus 2. If it was Celeste. Nice. Good luck, Secret 5. Just, I wonder what the best system is for like comparing to other stuff from Celeste. Would it be Goldens or what's it called? Clear difficulty. I guess depends how many lives. If you're doing a challenge where you get 1 life, the general rule, Goldens will compare better. It's a bunch of smaller challenges, then a diff compares better. Oh, there's some more interesting part where GD tier compares better, unless it's just talking about a singular really hard room. Just because the GD 100% and GoldenEye practice quite differently and stuff like that. Practice quite similar and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess that's mainly because with the hard room one, it's just because hard rooms just become very similar to Goldens. Sure, I'll check out the OBS layout before I actually hop on. Ooh, nice, looks cool. A very silly 3-3 essay. Oh, Femsnil. Good choice. Let's see if you've got music with, and you've got the bar a bit taller than I like, but still cool. With 9 segments basically. Okay, yeah. Let's see room clear then if it's segmented to actually. Well, it depends. Do you have to do all the segments in one go or not? Yeah, and Venus gets compared to a Golden all the time. Like, what? Abdul is meant to be similar to a tier 11, Venus is meant to be similar to a tier 8. Reckoning is, he says, is basically just a tier 15. Hi, Winter. How are you? Have enough sources? Need more? Better. Nothing else for Celeste. Fair. Celeste is just doing things at differing sizes without getting hit at all. Pulls at you back and wags my tail at you. Damn. Basically sent to tier 14 at this point. Fair enough. Oh, good fun. Oops, that was not good. On the other hand, they've been capable of reading chat showing flag 49 and 50 is a bit silly. I'm getting better at this whole talking while actually playing the game thing. I guess it's showing more here because I actually have a much more active chat. Should have the full lyrics or whatever song you take to. Yeah, that'd be a great idea. D7 golden, because then you have 370 goldens. True. D7 is golden more than that. That seems like a bit funny grind. Don't have the lyrics as a text file. Tragic. using Spotify and it's just Spotify being pretty unuseful for anything, as always. So how am I so consistent with the dash maps now? You only have either Storm as your showcase? We need to go Vegas to dash bouncing. What I did is, when I was doing Hypoxia, every time I had to wait like for a key or something, I would just do dash bounces off the side of that. Same for the heart game, because these were both quite early on, and that got me much better at dash bouncing. Because you have 2 dashes in that checkpoint anyway. It's all about just finding a good rhythm to roll the keys for. So this base has 15 in checkpoint 1. Does that looks out of perpetuity? Fair enough. So yeah, Zenith Mix seems like it's just me insane. But if Zenith Mix also has silvers, then I might go for those. Maybe it's a good intermediate A between these silvers and other silvers. If it gets finished before I actually just start goldens. Between these silvers and goldens, I mean, for the intermediate A, not these silvers and other silvers. Oh, I'm getting EP, so my talking's a bit less sensical. So I normally talk like really broken up. Like I'll talk for a bit, then I'll pause for ages, then I'll say more stuff. So I notice it whenever I'm editing, or flipping up a player/golden bird. I don't think I really do what we count as editing. However, platinum, gold, and silvers. Nice. I assume those golds can be utterly impossible. I'll probably check out the silvers. 19 tier 7s coming up probably. I forgot to jump and I jumped a bit too late. Silly me. Oh, how long do I have so far? 8 hours in the dark. Probably good enough for today then. Silly death. I'll get it tomorrow, realistically. 1 death more. 1 more run and I'd have had 2080 on the dot. No, 20780 on the dot. Yeah, unfortunate death, but it happens, and it's a good stream overall. Yeah. Go to the Be Right Back message. I'll go find someone to raid. To bless with our presences. Not interesting to say, because it just seems like I'm 1 day 90. Would you got what you wanted for 90? That's fair enough. Oh, I have options. Any options? Who do I raid actually? Let's go with pigs. I think they'll be going quite a while. They're playing 7 Dark, I think that is. But wait, no, it's Summit Prologue, isn't it? It's Summit Prologue FCG. Probably get Taz tomorrow. Good luck with that. I've obtained a fair few viewers from other raids. Thank you all for watching. It's been really appreciated. It's a really fun stream. Thanks for sticking around to chat and stuff. Yeah, the silver's also really fun, very cozy. I'll hopefully win tomorrow. Bye!